What's up, TP?
Safe area entered.
Hold on, JT. I'm getting my headset. I'm getting my headset. Gonna plug this up. I'm gonna read your comment. That's all what you said. In 1 second. TP, you said, how about screw PvP today? I know, I know, blasphemy statement for you, but instead, play the new incursion. I might, and I might not, bro, because I don't know. I might just look at it today and then probably play tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Who knows? He's not going to play that. You're right, but it was worth the shot, even though it's gonna it's gonna airball. I don't know, bro. Like I was thinking about just looking at it, seeing what's everything's all about today. I'm also drinking like my natural fruit blend right here with so I had made last night a Gatorade, natural Gatorade with watermelon, strawberries, grapes, honeydew, and pineapple, and I put like Himalayan salt and lemon juice in here, so it's like a natural fruity Gatorade without all that extra sweetener crap that they be putting in there. That's delicious. hmm I got it in like a mason jar. That's so good. hmm So I can like drink it and then eat the fruit at the same time. That's so good. That's really good. Keep it clean. Nice. All right. Yeah, no, I don't really know what's gonna happen. To be real with you, we just got some exotics here because I was not paying attention to the stream to see what I got. I'm just gonna open up all this stuff, look through it, see if it's worth it, which is probably not worth it. Ooh, no, nothing. Nothing's worth it. Let's see here. We got that already. Already got that. Okay. I mean, if I do go into the Encourage, I might just go check it out. But we're just gonna see what's all new. Not too sure what it's what, you know. But this is the build that I've been running around in PvP. Shotgun build, 1.8, with with a freaking perfect companion, and then a regular companion on the backpack. It's been fun. It's really been fun. You get to play shotgun up close and just do tons of damage. All right. Be sure to smash that like button if y'all haven't already. Let's see what else is new. We haven't claimed those, but the incursion is here. So this is the live event and the free tracker right here. Let's claim that and see what we get. Let's see what pops out of this. Special event, exotic, rare named item. We'll see. But there's a free tracker here. See what they got for the clothes here. So this is the Broken Rain event. Looks like some JTF stuff. Yeah, JTF finally got some clothing, I see. Enforcer jacket, enforcer pants, enforcer boots here. Got a hat. Got another JTF jacket. So it looks like a whole JTF like apparel here. Okay. JTF doing big things. Mostly everything looks like it's a free tracker, so I'm not gonna purchase this. What is this? What is this? What is this? Alright, cool. It's a whole JTF outfit. It's a whole JT outfit. Oh man, like that's yeah. I mean, I guess right. I guess it's not bad. I should say not too sharp, there, mate. Not too sharp. All right, so let's open up that. So we got two of them. I could swear I just claimed one, but it gave me two. Let's see, Broken Rain build. There's a Broken Rain build. Broken Rain build weapon cache. So you get a gear cache and a weapon cache from the Broken Rain? Huh. If I ever get, you said, if I ever get big enough to have an in-game hoodie, you better wear it, pal. Bro, you know I'm gonna wear it. You know I'm gonna wear it. It's either you or me, but it's probably gonna be you because I talk too much shit. And I don't play enough PvE. Because not one PvP player has been featured. So I'm gonna wear it. I'm not gonna take it off, pal. I'm not. Damn right I'm gonna wear my brother's in-game clothing and backpack with the logo. The question is, which logo are you gonna use? Are you gonna use just the JT logo, or are you gonna use gonna bring back that Blue Wolf logo? I'm trying to have a Theseus hoodie. It's not gonna happen. But I see that they're giving us bills here, so we're gonna open this up and see what it's all about. So we're gonna check out the gear cache. It's probably Striker or some. If it's not Striker, I'm gonna laugh. This is definitely for new players. But the fact that they gave them tipping scales. Oh my god. That Blue Wolf logo will be sick. Yeah, man, you gotta bring it back, bro. You gotta bring it back. And just put your dices over it. Bro, tipping scales? Tipping scales. Tipping scales. Oh my god. Oh my god, that might they're giving out tipping scales there for a gear cache for the new incursion when they know Striker is the best gear in the game, but they gave you tipping scales instead. So which means that if you're new to the game, at least you get tipping scales, which is not bad, but Striker is better. A lot of weapon swapping here, you know? And the reason I say it's Striker is because, like, you know, they gave you the equalizer here. So, try to build. You can actually put it on, but I'm not going to put it on. Actually, let's just put it on. Let's see. Let's put it on. Very disappointed. We tried to build that lot. We tried to build. So it actually equipped it for me. This is terrible. This is terrible there, lad. Very terrible. Not locking it, not one bit there. And then skill damage on the chest split? Nope. All bad stat rolls. It's not even god rolls, like weapon handling. Then crit damage. What? And then skill damage. GG's. Yeah. GG's, bro. Remove all. Press Alt Delete there. Oh my days there, mate. Never thought I'll see the day. Never thought I'll see the day. Alright, so let's get rid of all of that. Alright, we're gonna open up the other one. Let's see what they give us. It's supposed to be weapons. Big Alejandra. So they gave you the Big Alejandro and the gear shift. So definitely going to be swapping back and forth. So they gave you 2 LMGs cover-based weapons. I mean, both of the LMGs weapon from the weapon cache. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? I think that's dope. You know? Lucky here. With damage to a target out of cover and damage to armor. Lucky god roll. So it's not bot. But, it's one of those. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really one of those. I don't know. that's good because there's still a lot of players that don't have neither of those. Yeah, I just hope that it's not random, you know, because they could get something different, something else different. But yeah, no, I think that's pretty cool that they did that because a lot of people want the gear shift, especially since it's like a light machine gun. And it's what I think was M60. So yeah, I think that's pretty dope to do something like that. I didn't like the build cache that they suggested though. I think that was stupid. But yeah, getting that for a build for players to just jump into to jump right into everything, I think that's pretty dope. Let's open up this. I was saving this stuff to wait to open up this stuff, JT, just in case you came back to console, so I can give you this stuff. So whenever you log in, just, which you probably won't, I think you gave your sister back that, yeah, you're not coming back. You're not coming back, pal. All right. Let's see here. I think what else? Did we look at everything? Yeah, you're not coming back. Okay. All right, then I'll just open it up and just delete that stuff. Let's go check the store. See what we got here. What outfits do we get? Oh, so they brought this back. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How you doing, bro? Bullshit, OPS build already. Just seeing what did they bring back here. Lesser Steel bundle. Rainforest bundle. Okay. Not too sure how I feel about Leicester Steel. Here. Alright, what's next? Oh, they brought this back. I always like this mask here, but I'm not gonna buy it. No, revamped. Why? Oh my days. Oh my days there. That's for the pulse. So that's for the Banshee pulse, I guess. It's getting compatible with this skin. Okay, yeah, I'm not yeah, GG's. GG's. You said secret Discord got me, right? I need to run an incursion with you. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing it, to be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be real. I'm buying those. No, you're not. I'm going to be real. Like, if I do it, then it will definitely be with you guys within the community, of course. But I'm probably not. I'm not really looking forward to it. What's up, Helms? Nurse alive? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Let's look at one. Let's look at one. Let's look at one here. Let's see what changed here. Nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see a difference there. What changed? What changed? Come on, please. Oh, man. Like, I might do it, bro. Like, I don't know, man. It's just when it comes to this game, I'm probably going to wait a couple of days just to see the whole rundown and everything because, yeah, I'm not going to, I don't care about the whole first race crap that they be trying to showcase. Like, I don't care about that. You know? Like, I don't. Like, I'm going to see where everything at. Look, man. Look at your striker. Your striker rate of fire. Let me check. They said they were not going to touch it. I'm trying to see if this stuff is the same. Let's look. Rate of fire is at 15. 15. Ooh. Well, they dropped it down to 10. I'm not too sure if that was different, though. But that's PvP-wise, right? PvP stat wise. Yeah, striker rate of fire is the same for PvE, but not for PvP. But the question is, who's really using striker? No, I haven't seen people use striker in a hot minute. You get what I'm saying? I remember at one point everybody was running striker, and it was like 1.7 striker, and they looked like this. Let me show you how people were running striker at one point. Everybody was running striker like this. So yeah, look at the regen. So let's see. Like this is how everybody was running striker at one point. And it was like you was sitting at 1.7. All right, so let's check the regen. Let's see. Go straight to a regen build here. All right, let's see. PvP stats are on. So the catharsis, instead of being 1.5, is at 1%, right? Oh my days. Oh my days. Look at that. Total armor drops to 4 from 5. Health stays the same, and then regen went to 1%, so you're no longer getting that 2%. Damn. Okay. I also noticed that skill stats have dropped. So skill duration dropped to 10%. Oh yeah, you got to build. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's check out a normal chest plate. Because we got on the efficient one, so let's take that off. Oh my god. That goes to 0.5. 0.5. Alright, look. Hear me out. Hear me out. Huh. Yeah, I dumped my striker headshot bighorn build, not gonna lie. Huh. It looks like, Huh. Yeah. We just got to test everything out in PvP. Let me check out my skill build. Let's see what happened with that. Right, we're going to see what happened with the skill build. All right, so that's 50. It's all blue anyways, yeah. Let's see, so 50, that drops to 20. All right, so explosive damage looked like they did not touch, but skills went from 20% skill haze to 25. So 20, 25 went to 15 and 12 there. That went from 18%, 8%. So skill damage went from 8 to 6, and then from 18 to 8. Okay. Okay. I feel like skills are still going to be broken though, right? Like that's how I honestly feel. Like, let me check out my hazard build. Let's check out my hazard build here, right? So, normal stats for regen, I'm at 66. So it's really not showing a difference within that number change because this stuff is expertise, but that I lost 2%. So I'm 1% here. Huh. So let me check this out. Let's go golden. Let's go golden. Right? Ooh. 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 You feel me? Teach me. That dropped to 55. Nah, it's only 1.5. Oh man, hold on. So it's 1.5 already, like normalized, right? But then it drops to 0.5%. 0.5 is wow, bro. So let me hold on. Wait a minute. Let's look. You really got to make changes. I kid you not. You really got to make changes. So say for instance, right? I'll have to do something like to the sense of this. We'll go here, and then we'll have to go here, right? Just to get that get that percentage back. So like this is already, let's see, because this is automatically staying at 1%. That's going to stay at 1%. So they did not touch the hazard, but they dropped the crit chance to from 8 to 6 in PvP. Damn, crit chance is from 8 to 6 in PvP. It was already nerfed. You really got to build different now, boys. You really got to build different. But that 0.5, oh my days, that 0.5 is wild. All right, let's see here. Where's the mask? So that's at 67 when I was at 66. So, I mean, it could still be a thing, depending on how you build about it. It really does depend, bro. I kid you guys. All right, so let's check something out. Because you can stack regen. You can stack it if you choose to. Let's go here. So we're going to stack it. We're going to just put that one on, and then we're going to slap the mask back on here. And then we're going to go with the gloves, of course, right? So we're going to stack it. So these are all regen pieces. All these are regen pieces here. So from 2 to 1, you keep it at 1, 0.5, 0.5, and then that's 1. All right, so let's see how much regen we're sitting at. We're sitting at 121 right here. What's up, Lord Infamous? How you doing? I have to redo everything because the crit changed. You got to do everything over. And we're just looking at regen right now. Damn. So, I mean, if you build a regen build without the Catharsis mask, this might be the way to go with the Ninja. That way you can stack it up, sit at 121, and that 121 should cut down inside of Conflict. That 121 should drop down to like 115. It should drop to 115. I'm saying it should drop to 115, but it should either drop to like between 115 and 118, 115, 118,000. That's what you should have if you're going to go to regen. And everything should be in headshot. Everything should be in headshot. And then I don't even have armor regen rolls on that chest right there. So let's find a chest that has like a regen roll. So look, there's a regen roll. That way that increased the regen, right? So that was what, 120? So now it's at 124. So you really got to stack. You really got to find pieces that stack regen. You want to find everything that stacks regen. Like everything needs to be regen for you to have a decent amount of regen. Like, because even though 0.5 is not a lot, but you want to stack it. You have to stack it. You said, how does PvP button work in the range? Let me check. They added a PvP button to the range. What's up, Banana? I didn't know they did that. Oh, so normalize and PvP balance disabled. Well, let's see here. So I guess when you come down here, you automatically, no, it's not. All right, so let's test it. I didn't know they added this. All right, so that's enabled. That's on. I guess it doesn't show wise, but I guess it like damage wise. Let's see. Let's see. Let's toggle. Can we toggle that off? So that's disabled. All right, so there we go. So now, enabled, right? Skills. Let's disable the skill haze. Let's disable that. Damage ourselves to see how quick that goes back up. Bighorn nerve 2, it seems like it. It seemed like it took another hit. We also lost some armor here. Just popped in 1 minute ago and seeing you talking about showing regen stats numbers. I've to this. Yeah, we're just looking at everything, bro, seeing how everything changed. So, like, if you're going to be running a regen build, you definitely want to, so, let's see, enable. Let's turn that on. So, I guess that's on now. No, I disabled it. Okay, so look, I'm at 2 mil right now, right? Okay, so that's how it works. All right, so check out my armor, right? This is what we're seeing. So my armor just went back up to 2 mil. So when I PvP normalization disabled, right? My armor drops to 1.8. So now I'm in conflict, right? That's conflict. So PvP balance, we're going to enable. So now it's going to balance everything. So I'm at 1.7. So conflict is normalization, and then the balance, which is also going to be in conflict as well. So everything's balanced. So it's balanced PvP, right? So as you can see, my 2 mil went to 1.8 to 1.7. Now, Bighorn is already set. So everything is already set once you turn those on. Everything is set. I feel like I'm not doing any damage. I feel like I'm not doing no damage, bro. And that's a purple. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Let's disable that. We're gonna see a difference. Why am I leveling up? I'm leveling up. I just leveled up. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. You see how quick that was? Look. 6.3. Try to drop the Murakami knee pads and put on a 3 Bellstone for the 45% incoming repairs and use the heal drone and see if it's faster. I got you. Let's see. Do I got 3 pieces of Bellstone? That's the question. That's the question we got to ask. I think I do got 3 pieces of Bellstone. Let's see here. Bellstone. That's bad, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. That's horrible. And then we're just gonna take off that, and then we're just gonna put another going. That was bad damage, bro. Like 6.3 with normalization and PvP balance disabled. You just need knee pads. Oh, that's right. That's right, because I get the incoming repair. Because you want the incoming, but you definitely need the 3-piece. That's right. So let's see. That's right. I wasn't paying attention to that. Where's the? Because we already had the chest plate on. I forgot. So there we go. We're getting the 1%. We're getting the 0.5 and the income repairs, and we're going to use the fixer drone just to see what your heals look like. So let's make sure we put on the correct mods here. All right, we want duration, of course. We want armor regen. We definitely want that. You're a PvEer. Hold on 1 second. Let me because the chat kind of closed. Sometimes the chat messes up. Be sure to smash that like button if y'all haven't already. But I think that is terrible, bro. Alright. Same build, just change needs. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's turn that on. We're going to enable that. Put on the chem for faster and better, of course. We'll do that. Oh, so where's the chem? Alright, swap that around. And then we're going to go chem here for the heals. Wrong one. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to damage ourselves, of course. We're going to try the heals first. That's slow. I'm not even gonna lie, that's slow. That's really slow, bro. Like the regen itself is going up so slow. That's slow. That's slow. All right, let's try to fix her. That's a bit faster. Bro, that's I don't know, bro. It's looking like a lot of things took a hit. That's too slow. You might have to stack repair skills. And that's with incoming repairs, bro. So let me check something. That's slow. That's really slow. Let's see, armor regen here. Let's put armor regen there. But you might have to stack repair skills. Yeah, the chem used to be faster. Now, like all of that is slow. Let's destroy that. Let's damage again. Oh my god. And by the way, you're sitting at right now. Armor region's at 54,000. Oh my god. Armor region's at 54 with all of this on. With the 0.5. GG's, bro. GG's, my guy. Alright, so we took that off. Let's see. You're at 72,000. You'll be at normally. Wow, we was at 124. We was at 124 outside of this. Now we're sitting at 72. 124. 1%, 0.5, 0.5, 1%. Even with the armor regen rolls. Bro, yeah, this is GG's, bro. That's a GG. I mean, 72 is not bad, but having all that regen on and that still being like that, let me put on the Catharsis regen. Let's see what we're sitting at with the Catharsis on. Goodbye, PvP healer. I'm going to check it out, too, to see what my heal build is looking like. That's at 63 with the Catharsis on. 63 with the Catharsis without the Ninja. So that's just like... Wow. Yeah, and this build was over like 100. This build was at like 90, 98k with regen. Oh my god, that's not good. Now that build just changed the knees. Let's see. Alright, so let's try it with this build on, just change the knees. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's put the chem on. We're gonna put the fixer back on. We're gonna try to kill him again. Let's see, where's the chem? We're gonna put these mods on. Duration. Health is health. Damage reduction, we're gonna go armor regen. Alright, and now we're gonna damage. So this is what we got on here. I'm talking shit. No. We're testing everything out, bro. There's no worries. Trust me. We're testing everything out just to see what's what and how everything looks. So we're going to look at the regen. Oh, my days. That shit dropped to 45, bro. From removing the Murakami, that dropped to 45. All right, we're going to check out the incoming repair. We're gonna check out the income repair. We're gonna check out the income repair. We're gonna see how the regen, of course, is gonna go up slow. That's slow as hell. That shit ain't going nowhere. Let's try it with the cam. That's a little faster, but still not enough when you're getting shot by a damage bill. You don't have it because you need 3. I know, I'm getting the, damn. You're right. 1 second. 1 second. You're right. You're right. I forgot I didn't put that on. Where is it? Alright. So we're gonna take out that, and then take out that. Because we gotta take out, we gotta put on Golem. So we gotta go here. We gotta take out the Gilligard. But I mean, that still was a little faster. Alright, so we're at 34. I don't think this is gonna work, bro. I don't think it's gonna work. That just dropped to 34 regen, bro. I mean, that's fast, but I don't think you can fight in the cloud unless you get the Catharsis proc. So, let's see something. Catharsis proc. That's faster. I need to damage myself. I need to see something.
Vital signs critical.
Just trying to see how fast this goes up with the Catharsis. You said repair. Arcade and repair, 511. Income repair. I have that. We can look at that too. We can do that. Let me just check out normal heals and see how normal heals are. Just to see what the normal healing is like. PvP ally repair is that 2 mil? Okay. And that's all right. Let's see. That's a good chunk. That's a good chunk. Let me see how 1 cam do. That's a good chunk. Okay. So that's just regular healing build with repair skills. Because repair skills is everything. You need to have like at least like 100 repair skills. So, all right, we're going to try. Because I know people like look into like income repairs. I never liked the way income repairs work because they never truly went back to fix them. So repair skills is better in my opinion. That's just my preference. Repair skills is better. But we're definitely gonna try that out too. Let's see, where is it? I feel like repair skills is better, and then you can like build around the income and repair because you don't need as much. Like if you put on survivalist with the catharsis, and then do the repair skills with just a little bit income repair, I think you can be good with that. That's just me personally, and I'm gonna show you guys. But we can't really do that. Do we got another piece of 511? Let's see. Let's see. You should put on the new mods. We got new mods. I didn't know we got new mods. I haven't received anything. I literally just got on not too long ago. So let's see. Repair skills. Perfect safeguard. I don't like that. That's just at 18%. Let's see what that's looking like in PvP. Our repair skill stays the same there, so it's at 20. Let's see. Regen 5% and 10% mods. They gave us that. I don't think they gave us that, unless I didn't get one yet. Unless you're talking shit. All right, so that's that one. That bill's okay. We're gonna check out the bill. I just want to see how much the healing is here. See if that keep me alive. So PvP is like 135 here with the chem, and then PvP healing is at 245. So it seemed like the other PvP bill is better. This is just a counter. The other one's gonna be stronger. All right, other one's gonna be stronger. All right, so now we're gonna make those changes here. Where's the 511 gloves? We're gonna throw that in there for the income repair, right? We're gonna do that. We got the Richer and Kaiser there for the income repair. Let's see, we got 60 repair skills there. Let's see here, where's the be hazard? Under 3 hours. I'm definitely not going to the DZ. I'm not going to DZ. But we're going to try to make something that works today. Today is going to just be us testing everything. But I know people are probably playing the incursion like, oh yeah, incursion, bro, incursion. Do the incursion. We got to test out a lot right now, bro. We got to test out a lot. We got to fix some stuff, man. And yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm not even going to lie. It's going to be a nightmare. So repair skills there. All right, we got to make something work, bro. We got to make something mix here. All right, so where's my chest plate here? Chest plate, Richard. Let's see. Definitely, I don't know if they fixed pattern resolve because it wasn't working in the PV areas. All right, here we go. We're gonna take that out. All right, so look, just bear with me here. Bear with me. We're gonna try to make some changes to some stuff here to see how things work. So we're going to have 2 pieces of that. We're going to have that. So that's repair skills, of course. We're going to have that for the income repair. We're going to probably pull out another piece of like that. Let's see. Do I got another piece of? Yep, we do. We're going to do that. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do, because that's 35%, right? So that's what we want to do that. We're going to do that with the armor and the crit base. So we're going to throw that back in there. And then we're going to change some stuff up here. Where is that? Send that back. And then we're going to go to holsters. Holsters here. Holsters here. We do got that one. We could throw repair skills on that as well. We could do that. Let me check here. I'm trying to see if I got another piece of Richer and Kaiser, which I do got that one. We got that one. All right, cool. All right, so this is what we're trying to do here. So skill tier there, that's at 1.2. 1.2, that skill haste there. This only affects us non-cheaters. We're going to have hell of time fighting off cheaters now. Yeah, it's going to be pretty busted for the next time being, bro. It really is. Like, it's going to be bad for a lot of people. A lot of people, this is going to be bad. Where's my Richer and Kaiser mask? Do I have another one? I know I had one. So we got that one, and then we got that one. Okay, cool. All right. So that's 60. We're going to take that off. We're going to go here because we want to get that percentage, right? So we're sitting at 1, 2, 3, 3, 7. Okay. And that's with the flamethrower here. So we're trying to see something. We're trying to see something. It's not gonna be a lot, so we gotta go yellows here. Let's see, repair skills. Okay. Repair skills, and then we want to go with repair skills. That's on the backpack. And then repair skills. All right, cool. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. I just want to see. All right, let's keep that disabled. Let's damage ourselves. That was faster. All right. Okay, let's do both. All right. And this is not with technician. So this is not with technician. This is not with technician. So we definitely don't have a lot of crit chance, because like when you're doing things like this, you always want to stack crit chance. You always want to stack up your crit chance. Let's see, mass here. Let's get that all the way up. Like you always want to get your crit chance up if you're gonna do damage healer. Like that's the main thing. Skills, crit chance. I'm gonna just go test it out. We're sitting at 3 skill tiers. Of course, we could get an extra skill tier. 4 might be better than 3. So we're gonna swap this out. Why do I keep leveling up? I'm getting XP from just being inside there. Okay. Maybe they fixed that. All right. You also said something about mods too. Why does that keep closing? I hate how the chat keeps closing, bro. What's up, Ear? Hey, what's up, Theus? Long time no see. Hope you've been good. And chat as well. I see you changing builds. Have they fixed PvP yet? So they did another PvP rebalancing right now. We're just going over stuff, bro. Regen got nerfed to the ground. So we're testing out heals right now. We're going to see what mods that we got here. A lot of stuff has changed, not for the better. I'm going to tell you right now, not for the better. A lot of things have not changed for the better. So I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I'm just being real with you. I'm not liking the changes, because it seems like skill builds might be stronger. Regardless of everything getting nerfed, it seems like skill builds are still going to be in a good tier. And damage builds, they nerfed the hell out of your crit chance. Oh yeah, bro, regen builds got nerfed, bro. My regen builds that were sitting at like 98,000 regen or 100,000 regen are now sitting at like 77. And it's just use a headshot cheat code. Not the headshot cheat code. That's perfect. That's what protection from elite mod. We don't need that. We're trying to see what Banana was talking about. Banana was talking about some armor regen mods. Let's see. That's a shock res. But yeah, man, everything that we've been going over, it just doesn't seem pretty good. I'm just being real. I was joking, lad. I mean, hey, you never know though. So I'm just checking to see. You never know, because they always be putting things in the patch. They did be squeezing stuff through, so hey, might not check, because that was like a legitimate question. Like people will ask that, hey, did they add this? Did they do this? Yeah, regen is dead. Regen looks like it's gonna be dead, but we're gonna go test this out here, and we're gonna just play around with some stuff and see, bro. We're gonna make some builds. Yeah. Honestly, you might just need to stack. This is probably not going to work as well, but you know, we're just going to go try it out anyways, because you know, I'm all about trying shit. So let's go do it. We did not look at our damage, but let's see. Crit has definitely been changed. Let's see what they did to the, let's see what they did with this. Did they nerf the revive? It's about the little birdie. Little birdie might be top tier now for quick revives, but we didn't look at crit builds, but I don't want to go and change everything, man. We'll look at it when we get in there. Providence defense is buff. You sure about that? Let me see. Let's see. 8. Headshots 8. Have they put anything to stop cheaters from no. They haven't talked about it, bro. The last time they talked about like their new cheat detection system, they didn't really go into details because they didn't want the cheaters to try to fix what they're trying to do, figure out what they're doing and make codes for it. But yeah, they haven't done any of that shit yet. Everybody still lag switching. I mean, everybody's still lag switching, bro. Everyone's still lag switching. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about the cheaters my team fought last night. The game is pretty busted, bro. We're gonna find out, man. We're gonna play with every build right now just to see what the hell is wrong. Dark Intent is running ongoing directive. Wow. Let's check out his regen. Let's see what his regen's looking like. Look, his regen's at 62,000. 62. Hey, pull out the ridgeways. Pull out the ridgeways, bro. I kid you not. It looks like it's just gonna be a status affair. Everybody just need to go full-blown Ridgeway builds now, bro. Ridgeway with status effect and regen, bro. I promise you. That's what we all should just be doing. Can we all just agree they're changing this shit we like so far? So far on the purple shit, in other words, being sneaky and not calling it level 150. Level 50? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see that. They're definitely making us like reform everything. But even so, like the higher gear is bad. It's like the stat rolls are the same, and it's like it defeats the purpose of actually going for it. And on PvP, of course, because I mean you can't even use this stuff in like the incursion. Prototype gear, you can't use it. Oh Lord. So people are still using the look. People are cheating already.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
I mean, hey, teammates are alive. It's working. Teammates are alive and they're using shock. This might be it, lads. We're sitting at 4 skill tiers. Everybody's cheating, bro, which is so funny. That's crazy. He lost that. That's crazy. He should have not lost that. Oh my God, bro. Oh my days. This is bad. Protect the reload and just stacking stuff is going to be everything.
About to come online.
Yeah, by the way, Era, protect the reload is top tier. So I did not look at that.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Boost online. Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Oh my days, mate.
The boost.
Oh my days.
Doesn't turn this around. They'll be
I can't believe this is working.
The boost has been taken by allies.
Not doing a lot of damage, but I'm doing enough damage. I'm doing enough damage to keep them
Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my days. Yo. Yo. They killed us with auto nemesis.
Specialization supply drop has been arranged for you. There's no pulling out. Keep fighting.
Agent down.
I'm getting they came out with a jammer. That was damn boss.
Hostile explosive seeker mine.
1 second. Oh my days. That's funny. He's like, let me get this jammer, bro. They're healing. I mean, this works nice. Anybody want to take a screenshot of it? Take a screenshot of it, man. He's sitting at 4 skill tier, so it's not bad. We're gonna
The enemy is claiming the supply drop.
oh no.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy. The specialization supply drop has fallen into enemy hands.
We gotta go burn.
Halfway to the finish.
Bro, my regen is at 33. Oh my god, my regen is at 33. It's at 33. This was at 66, bro.
Hostile stinger hive detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down.
Oh my days. Oh my, bro, regions are dead. Regions are dead, bro. Regions are dead.
Are running low.
Regions are dead.
Boost about to activate.
Regions are dead. Regions are dead, bro.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Regions are dead.
Boost now active. An agent needs assistance.
Regions are dead, bro.
Agent down.
Regions are dead, bro. This is terrible. They're baiting the boost. They focusing you? They probably in the chat. Voss, they're probably. I don't think they're in the chat right now, but yeah, Voss knows. Like, get rid of me. I was the healer.
The boost is being taken by allies.
Had to focus me.
Allies have acquired the boost.
Surprising he didn't put on bonk.
Hostile Stinger hive detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You can win this.
An agent needs assistance.
Reinforcements are gone. It's up to you now.
Agent down.
Damn. Damn.
I sent a specialization supply drop your way.
There's not enough heals. Not enough heals, bro.
System curtailed.
It's really just us.
System restored.
Let's go!
Victory is yours.
I mean, damage still works. What's up, Robert? Damage still works, bro. Damage still works. That was double companion, though. You're going to see mostly red builds and skill builds still. I don't think anything's going to change. It's just no more regens. I think that's just a bad thing. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. We took that off. We made some changes. I mean, it's going to be fun, but a simple jammer can definitely take you out if you're not sitting at T6. But they need to have 3 tiers or higher to be able to jam you anyways, right? Oh, man, if you guys haven't smashed that like button, be sure to smash it. But, you know, we're just looking at everything.
Safe area detected.
I really missed the stream. I thought today was Tuesday. Yeah, it is. It's because of the update, bro. We went live today because of that. So I wasn't expecting a lot of people to be here. of course, because of just that, but that's what it is. We're going to push some things back into the stash now. Because, honestly, I don't know, man. Like, I'm going to be real with you guys. I mean, that was fun to play with, something different. But I still think bunks are going to be a thing. We're going to go test that out, too. We're trying to put everything back into the stash. What else did we take out? We're going to go back down there and just check on the bills and see what else was changed. What else needs to go back in there? I mean, we probably can make a crit base one. Crit base healer bill. All crits.
Agent in need of backup.
Like, that's the only thing I can see with that. What's in my inventory? Oh, that doesn't belong. All right. Something else probably. Oh, no, we're full. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to see what my crit is looking like. Still sitting at 60. I think that stuff is already enabled. Yeah, they're already enabled. So, and then, you know, the coyotes, of course, is just going to give you that extra bit of crit that you're missing. So we're pretty much already stat based. Assault rifle damage drops from 20 to 12. Okay, so yeah, that's day 5%. Magazine size dropped from 50 to 30. Let's see what else took a hit here. Nothing really changed from that. Seska went from 8 to 6. That's just status effect, of course. So this is a build that we just switched to towards the end, of course. So, I mean, that shouldn't be a problem, but we didn't even test out Umbra. Let's see what Umbra's looking like. So, crit chance went from 15 to 8. 1.2%, so at 0.12% critical damage increase from 0.4% RPM has just went to a 2 and a 0.5. So that's definitely dropping the base damage. All right, let's see. We got everything turned on right here. We're going to see what Umbra's hitting like. I'm going to build it up. We're going to build that up. All right, let's see here. Umber's still shredding. Umber's still shredding. Okay. Let's disable. That was like 6.3, right? All right, so we're going to disable that. Build our stacks back up. Be sure to smash that like button if you guys haven't already. We're just like testing everything out, seeing what's what. All right. This is normalized Umber, so it went from a 6.3 to a 2. I'm barely able to kill this purple. That time to kill is way too long. That's way too long. Yeah, that's Amber right there. That's with that balance. All right, let's toggle it. Let's disable it. So we're gonna disable it. We're leveling up from killing these ads in here too, which is funny. Yeah, it's nerf. It's nerf too. It's nerf with the balance, with the rebalance. Let's check skills out. We're gonna check skills now. All right, so that's everything like disabled. We're gonna enable. Let's say that's disabled. All right, so let's disable. All right, let's go here. Let's see how quick this is. Wow. Wow. It didn't even kill him. And that's with creeping death. That's all gold bill. Wow. 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 All right, look, check this out. We're gonna disable. Well, let's enable right now. We're leveling up from being in here, by the way. Let's see some. Yeah, it's nerfed. It's nerfed. It's nerfed. It's hella nerfed. Look, it's nerfed, bro. Like, watch now. And that's, I didn't even like build my damage up, right? Didn't even build damage up. So let's build some damage up here. Let's build some damage up. It's nerf. Barely killing the red. Even with like stacks from the capacitor. GG's. GG's, bro. GG's. GG's, man. Wow. You're definitely feeling that balance because it's like, look, 6%, right? So 18. Let me step outside here. Let me show you guys. Look, we're going to step outside the zone. See the zone? We're going to step outside of the zone. We're going to come over here, get out of here. 8, 18, right? 15, 20, 25, right? Remember those. Remember those. You know, 50% right there with that, right? So remember that. Now watch when I step inside. 20%. 6%, 8%, 10%, 15%, 12%. Skills are nerfed. Skills are nerfed. Not saying it won't be viable in PvP, but we're gonna go test it out. We're gonna go see. We're gonna go see. But yeah, that's the thing. Now, how does that make everybody feel? That everything has changed. How does that make everyone feel? Let me go get a fork here so I can pick my food out. It's noon. What's up, City? I think that's bad, bro. That is bad. How's everything with you, bro? Yo, shout out to everybody that smashed that like button, man. Truly appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We're going to see how this is going to work in PvP. I honestly think that it's, oh, so he's back in the beacon. Companion skill. Ooh. He's going skills. A lot of things seems different now, bro. It really does. I made like a natural Gatorade with Celtic salt and lemon juice, water, and with fruit in it, and I let it sit overnight. It's delicious, bro. I kid you not. You gotta try it. It's like a natural Gatorade without all the sweetener added to it. What's up, Jank? How you doing, bro? Everything's nerfed. I feel like certain stuff are still gonna hurt though. I just want to see how this burn sticky affects them. Well, not burn sticky, but like this. Burn sticky might hurt still too, so I just want to see. We got Firestarter Chem, and we got the Hive. So I just want to see how this is going to affect them once you toss everything up. Somebody probably is going to just toss a Hive. You're going to see a lot more people camping and trying to adjust to what everything that's going on.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
A lot more people are going to be camping in PvP now. But I do feel like certain builds that were already busted are still going to be busted. Hold on. Left side, they're flanking. They're in street, far left. They're over here by the harbor. It's 2 on street, 3. He's on fire behind the truck. Mechanical truck he's running.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Another one's on fire back there.
Boost about to come online. Hostile stinger hive detected. Boost online.
They're running towards boost.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Allies are acquiring the boost.
Nice, 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 nice.
The boost has been taken by allies.
Alright, it does seem a bit delayed. Like the fire is definitely not killing them all the way. So, from the status, seems like you just gotta constantly keep spamming it at them. But that's just with that. I haven't tested out the burn yet. But that's with glass cannon on and creeping death with status effect roll everywhere. So it seems difficult, but I think you're probably going to see dudes running tank status builds now. They'll probably go that route just for that extra bit of crowd control, which is not a bad idea because it's not going to be a regen focus based build because regen are just nerfed completely. So yeah, they're nerfed completely. The Hive is still going to do what the Hive always does, because the Hive always did explosive damage. So that was never fixed. But if I would have had a burn sticky right now, that's what I want to test. I might just run in here and die, just to see. Yeah, I'm probably just going to run in here and die.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, that way I can just swap to a burn sticky and see how that looks.
The enemy is about to be pulled out. You're too strong for them.
Bro, that takes way too long. Alright, let's go check burn sticky out. So that means the jammer is not going to be good either. Like the Val jammer. Well, it's a repeated spam, but it's not going to do it as much as it used to, right? Probably need also a whole weapon with DTA on it, just to increase the damage of it.
A friendly is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly.
Ah, he got up. We can hit that. I thought we were going to hit him right there while he was in cover. They're just going to be tossing hives out. So, yeah, we're not going to see much here in this one.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, this is over. We'll have to try it again in the next match with the burn sticky. But skills seem like they're nerfed.
Victory. They won't be coming back now.
Dylan, have you test out your bunk build today or no? To see how it's hitting? Is it still doing the same amount of damage? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, how is that going? You said it might do the same damage, but the survivability is probably cut in half now. Well, they kind of script that too, and they they cut it in half, bro. Like, I feel like right now you have to be more consistent with the skills. Like, you have to be good at using it. It has to be perfect timing and placement, right? Like, that's what I'm feeling. Like, everything has to be perfect placement, because status effect was crazy, and then the hive did explosive damage. I feel like the hive is probably still do the same amount of damage, but you'll have a bit more survivability. And a lot of these guys are not running. The people that I was shooting, they did not have on a hazard build. There was no hazard there. So if you drop one booster hive or two booster hives, you're probably going to survive.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
But it's definitely cut in half, bro. Like, it's cut. It's cut. Like, look at the PvP damage for the burn sticky. And then the PvP damage is doing like 237, and then 390. Bro, that's a burn hive. I mean, that's with damage. Oh my god, yeah, that's, and then with the, yeah, that's a GG.
Detected.
But we're gonna see though. We're really gonna see.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're really gonna see here. Somebody just left on that team. That miss.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
You might have to play a bit more tactical. Oh, is he lag switching? There's no way. There's no way he just killed him. There's no way. There's no way he just killed him, bro. Brace and determined. He's cheating. He's 100% cheating.
Boost about to activate.
Brace and determined. Yeah, he's cheating. I'm trying to keep an eye on him just to see. He's cheating, bro. He's cheating. Insane Demon is cheating again. He's always cheating, though.
Explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, he's cheating, bro.
The boost is being taken by allies.
That's crazy.
Allies
Yeah,
have
it's not gonna stop Cronus, man. It's not gonna stop Cronus. He's like one-tapping people. Well, that killed him out. Didn't kill the other guy. Yes, now he's dead. He was able to survive it at first. He was able to survive it at first. It's more tactical based, bro. Everything's gonna be more tactical based.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
He's still sitting there.
Send a specialization supply drop your way.
Still waiting on that to go up. There we go, there we go. Get move.
An agent needs assistance.
I should have died. I have 0 hazard. I should have 100% died. And I have a glass cannon. That should have killed me.
The enemy is about to claim the supply drop.
Agent down.
The specialization supply drop has been claimed by the enemy.
An agent needs assistance.
You're halfway through the fight.
Ah, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. He just got sniped. That's crazy. He just got sniped, bro. And the spawns just flipped too. He's just picking him off with that sniper. And he shouldn't be doing that. He should not be doing that. He's landing straight headshots. Like, that shouldn't be doing that, bro. He's not even using glass.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
Gonna have to flatline. Shotgun the bunks now.
Vital signs critical. Agent
I didn't
down.
even get a chance to even shoot that off.
Agent vital signs 0. Agent down.
I don't know, bro.
Stinger hive
I don't know. We're playing skills, man. You really just gotta be tactical.
Boost online.
And they're chasing them.
The enemy is acquiring a boost. The boost has been taken by the enemy. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
We're using skills.
Agent down.
You're running low on reinforcements.
That didn't hit him. We're all dying here.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
right, that killed him. That killed him.
Needs assistance. Hostile stinger hive detected.
No, he's using shock. He's using the glitch. He's using the glitch. He's using the freaking glitch. Well, that's not fixed. Good to know, Mary. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I can't stand that, bro.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly. The specialization supply drop.
Like, this is what people want to do. Like, the game's already shit, bro. Oh, he's bonked. Dang Nasty is on bonk. That's funny. So he went to bonk.
Hostile firefly detected.
Now he went through the explosive firefly to try to blow me up.
You're almost out of time.
Boost now active.
There are no more rogue reinforcements. Eliminate whoever's left.
Allies are acquiring the boost. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
That's crazy.
Boost has been taken by allies.
So they're in spawn now. Skills are out. Last 30 seconds on the clock. We pretty much just need to stay back. They're resorting to using like every exploit now that they can possibly use.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Agent down. Hostile stinger hive detected.
He's out. No mortar for him. He tried. He tried. I knew he was going to have to pick it up because it was a terrible placement for him. Where he tried to hit me at, and I had bonus armor. But yeah, yeah, as you guys can see, man, it is what it is, right? I don't know what to tell people, man. But a lot of things are just nerfed right now. We're going to try bonk at the next one. And see how that's like. I mean, his bonk didn't really do anything to me. I think he was like bonk damage. But Insane Demon is definitely cheating. No. Need to stay away from him at all times. Like if he's on the opposite team and you're on, back out. Don't fight him. Because he's a known lag switcher. And he's in Nox on top of that. Because what he has on, this is what he has on now, but what he had on, that sniper build should not work that way. So he's mortar. He's mortar with no skill tiers. Yeah. Like, okay, only like one skill tier, so that's just like staggering. What's up, Edwin? How you doing? Can you use Bighorn for DPS? I mean, yeah, you can use a Bighorn for DPS if you choose to. You got to be on a DPS build, of course. if that's the route that you want to take. I've seen plenty of people run Bighorn with Obliterate chest plate and the other exotic mass investor, using it with all crit investor on a damage bill, of course. You can do that. Multiplicative damage is probably going to be a huge thing again for people that want to damage wise. But yeah, man, I'm seeing some things that are not, you know, it's just not like, we can also check it out. Let's see here. So we're gonna go Umbra here, and instead of using capacitor, we're gonna go Bighorn for you, and we're just gonna build that damage up. But yeah, that's different, bro.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile steel hive detected.
That's hella different. Hella different. And that's Bighorn on Umbra, of course. Just always want to just keep your stacks. Oh my days, bro. They're pushing metal. He's over there. He's sniping again. It's effective. I wonder what's the Bighorn damage numbers right now. Bighorn's damage numbers right now. Well, you're normalized and you're nerfed, so as you see, is at 121. So let's see what my crit damage is at now. 57, 117. But it's like the rate of fire is also nerfed too. So 60. Now it just went down because I'm in cover. I got to build it up. So 60, 103, 117 headshot. So it's like I said, it's not a bad idea if that's what you choose to use. And then also using the back and forth talent as a secondary weapon to get that extra bit of weapon damage. You know, Umbra's going to always be good, in my opinion. I think, like on a red build, like Umbra's the way you want to go. If you want to use every weapon in the game, it's going to always have its benefits, of course.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
It just depends on how you go about it.
Dead agent needs assistance.
So that's the one thing about the Bighorn too. You always got to make sure you don't accidentally scope in, because sometimes that happens. Like that accidental scope will happen a lot. So, but other than that, like I think it's a great weapon. Capacitor just hits harder too because of the multiplicative damage that it gives you. So, like I said, it's all your preference and what you want to do. Like those guys should have been dead. But that's just the nerf of the the nerf that happened here with this set. And just they nerfed it to the ground, but it still works, of course.
Supply drop your way.
But everything's just gonna be a bit more campy, bro.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
A friendly is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop is being picked up by a friend.
Oh my god, bro.
Malfunctioning.
Oh my god. Oh, that's just the teammates not being where they need to be. Because I was trying to revive them. I should have looked around a bit more.
Agent vital signs 0.
But at least we got the box, right? But doesn't the headshot make the bighorn good? Well, the bighorn got nerfed. It got nerfed, but yes, the headshot is what you always want to aim for. But when you're running like a bighorn crit build, you don't have to always aim for the head. Because it's a crit build. So you can aim for head and body. So that's the beauty of running the bighorn, is that you can do both.
Agent down.
Halfway to the finish.
Other dude's on a bunk. I'm dead here.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Build that up, build that up, build that up, build that up.
Agent down. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Vital signs
Good shot.
critical.
Damage is definitely gone.
Agent down.
But a lot of people are just doing companion too. I should have burned him.
Boost now active. Hostile stinger hive detected.
All that.
The boost is being taken by the enemy.
But so many people play mouse and keyboard in this game, it's crazy.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
You don't have many reinforcements.
Hostile hive detected.
These matches are so slow, bro.
An agent needs assistance. System curtailed. System restored.
Even just stacking this stuff up. That's crazy how we're still down, man. I'm getting a lot more assists and kills, to be honest with you, right now. Companion probably would have been better.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
They're also just hiding. There's another hive. He just tossed.
Agent down.
GG's, bro.
Assistance needed.
Yep. It's just bad. What's up?
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, yo, I'm back. Had to dip out. No, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. We're just trying to go through the ropes and seeing what works and what doesn't.
The specialization supply drop has fallen.
Umber's not hitting how it should be right now. Earlier it was, now it's not. But, you know,
Agent down.
we should be winning this. We should have been winning this. We really should have been winning this, to tell you the truth. They got boxed, though. It seems like companion might be the way to go. Like, damage-wise. Because everything is so different right now. We just lost our teammate. Oh, that's just insane. We lost.
Boost about to come online.
I mean, there's no need for them to come over here, of course. They're also spamming Pulse.
Time's almost up.
Boost online.
I mean, they got the match anyways. The match is over. So the legend, so they nerfed everything again, but make a prototype DZ. What the fuck is wrong? I don't know, Legend. Like nobody knows what's wrong with them, bro. But they definitely like just screwed everything up. To be honest with you.
Serious trauma detected.
That fire shouldn't even touch me. How close I was to him. But GG's.
Agent killed.
But yeah, no, man. Everything is busted. He should have been dead. Immediately dead.
Sorry.
This company don't know what they're doing because they're not addressing the core issues with the game, and that's always been a problem with me. You know, they care more about like, oh, the incursion. They care so much about the incursion that it's bringing like newcomers. Like, I'm happy people are coming to the game. I'm happy. You know, the Destiny community is welcome, of course, because I play Destiny, and I think that's a good thing to do. Like, but they're promoting all the Destiny creators, and they didn't even promote nothing but skills, bro. Like, how you don't have nothing but skills up there? So what is everything that is? What is everything that is nerfed for conflict? Pretty much everything. All the damage numbers are nerfed. All the numbers that were like busted are just nerfed. So it's everything. Everything. The reason it's determined is because the new incursion, you can use turmoil. The reason they took off the tournament is because the new incursion, you can use turmoil, and that will make it easy. Well, yeah, turmoil has always been great, but I never liked how the damage numbers are shared between turmoil, and it really takes your damage numbers. And yeah, of course they nerfed that, but I mean, hell, you can really just run through the last incursion too, really too. You know, it just sucks. They do a lot of things because they don't want you to run through their content, but even so, them changing everything in PvP. On top of that, when that was not the problem, like the gear was not the problem with PvP. Now, I don't mind adjusting, but I do believe that the balancing needed to happen because there were a lot of broken sets that needed to take a look at. Prime example, Umber needed to take a look at. There were certain things in the game that should not have been working the way it does, bro. Like, it's really bad. Like, and we've been testing stuff out all stream. We haven't touched like PvE yet. So we've just been back and forth between PvP and then here. So, like, prime example, let's drop this. Let's change that, put that on veteran, put that there, proc companion. So look, check this out. You see, that's 6.3. 6.3, so now we're going to enable. Turn these on. Now, that was 6.3. 6.3. So, let's drop that. .1. Like, that's your damage cut in half. Like, your damage is straight cut. Your damage is straight shit. So 20% assault rifle damage is basically, you know, like, look, it's 12% now. Foxfire stayed the same. Seska went from 8 to 6, as you can see. That went from, I believe, I forgot what that was. It was something. But yeah, everything is cut in half. Like, even when it comes to this, everything gets cut. That's insane, right? So we're gonna turn that back off. You also get XP from being here too, which is weird. You're like leveling up. So look. Now, all right, that's 2.1. Right, we're gonna drop the hive, get companion to proc. $6.3. You see how fast TTK is? And this is PvE. That's TTK. That's TTK right there. Now, we're going to disable the balance. We're going to disable. All right, we're going to take that off. So, 12 point, all right? So now we are normalized. That's without determined. Not determined, I mean that's out with companion. Now we're going to proc companion. Yeah, bro, your damage is just cut. Your damage is really cut. That's crazy. Now my companion's not popping up. Why is my companion not popping up? Let's go stand next to him. Companion's not popping up.
Agent requesting backup.
Is companion disabled in PvP? 2.1, 2.2. Let's disable that. Now companion is popping back up. Huh, that's weird. That's weird. Did you just get XP from the shooting range? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that I'm getting XP from the shooting range. Companions up. Huh. That's weird. Companion's not up. Why is companion not up? When I turn on the normalization stats, why is companion not up? Companion's not up. Huh. That's weird. That is, that's weird. That's weird. It's supposed to, bro. Like, I mean, it was working earlier. Maybe it has something to do. Maybe it has something to do here. Please don't put that out until I get home so I can level. Oh no. Anything that's doing something in here, but I don't do any of that. I don't post videos like that. You don't have to worry about me doing it. It's the other guys that do stuff like that. I'm not too sure if this is giving me tons of level though. Because what my level is now, 239. Let's see if we get to 240. Let's see. Just to be sure, because I don't want you to think that that's happening from the XP, from the shooting range. So far, nothing. Huh, so let's see. Does it only happen when this is enabled? I'm still at 2. So put me at 40. Alright, so I think that only happens when I disable it. Let's see. Because you can't see a shade watch now, right? Because I'm normalized right here. So I'm out of ammo. Let's see if that happens. Because I'm curious to see if that's what's going on. I'm still at 239. I don't think it's a lot of XP, but I see that happening. I don't think it's going up, to be real with you. But it is doing something every time I come over here and disable. Huh. That's what it seems like. It's doing something. But yeah, this shit is nerfed, bro. We just gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out. We're gonna go to, let's see, multiplicative damage here. Keep that. Let's go to the backpack here. Keep that. Do we even care about the 8%? No, let's not care about the 8%. We're just gonna go there for the 12%. We're just gonna see what that's like, companion and that, and then yeah, we're gonna run inside here. So we're gonna matchmake and see what's up with that. Because it seems like a lot of stuff is busted. Yeah, I want to see what's what. So we're gonna go inside. We're gonna matchmake. We're gonna go inside the shooting range and just, well, lead the shooting range. We're gonna go to conflict and see. But regen builds are definitely obsolete. They are. Everything's busted. Wait, what? No way. Are you kidding me? Did my damage just drop? Crit chant. Wait. Crit hit damage is, wait, what? No way. Did y'all see that? No way. No way. No way. No way. Bro, his crit chance is 40%. And he has on glass. His crit chance is 40% and 129 crit damage. And he has on glass. Oh my days. Oh my god. What's up, Farmers? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Everything has been nerfed. It seems like they did another nerf.
Have the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
I'm doing good, bro. I can't complain. I put my money on there's going to be a server shutdown in a few days. If they fix the XP fast. They might. If that actually is giving players XP. But this is crazy though, bro.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
You're gonna be seeing everybody on like red bills just for now on, and everybody's just gonna be camping.
Hostile drone detected.
They're mortaring it out. Looks like we got 2 skill builds on our team, and I don't think the other team moved. They got a scanner drone. I'm probably gonna die jumping this fence, but you know. Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
Die jumping the fence. Die jumping the fence. He's all red.
Signs 0. Agent down. Hostile restore hive detected.
Everybody's gonna be camping, bro. You read that all wrong. It won't be funny anymore. So ha ha ha. Hold on. You said I put my money on it, that there will be a server shutdown in the next few hours. They fix XP so fast the servers aren't down for maintenance. They are down because someone leveled up too fast. It is still funny. But no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong how the developers move quickly when it comes to PvE content that's not working as intended, and it's giving players double rewards or XP, and it's doing something that's not supposed to be intended in that nature, right? So they do get mad and fix things quickly when it comes to that. But if something's broken in PvP, then it's there forever. So yeah, we're in a server where these guys are not moving. They're not going to move. So it's GG's. Let's see, where are we? Are we in Europe? No, we're home in the United States. Good old sunshine.
Boost about to activate.
It's tied up 14-14. They're camping. Our team's camping.
Boost now active. Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
No mortar.
Hostile exclusive seeker mine detected.
The receive rate was crazy. Yeah, it's pretty bad sometimes. I mean, that's just how it is, bro. Most of the time, like, we're never in server, so you know, like it's whatever. They got rid of a lot of servers, and sometimes you just end up somewhere else. And I think they got rid of the Eastern servers.
Hostile restore hive detected. Allies are acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by.
No, don't change from companion. I want to see the damage. I'm gonna have to put it back on, bro.
Hostile drone detected.
I'm gonna have to put it back on. But it's like, it's kind of hard to see the damage when this team is not moving. You get what I'm saying? This team is just camping. Like, this team is not moving, bro.
Assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Like, what are we doing here?
Agent out of action.
What are we doing here?
Agent
Nothing.
vital signs.
So it's kind of hard to see damage when people are going to play like this, and this is what makes PvP not fun. This is what makes the game unplayable, bro, because of just the way people play. So it really doesn't matter. Like I said, it doesn't matter what they do. They just haven't fixed the true core issues of the game, because nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged.
Like, what really changed? This game is too campy. It's very, very. Core issues are not fixed. So, game is still going to always play the same because of that. Because core issues are not fixed. Like, that's the biggest problem.
Friendly claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has been claimed by an ally.
Like, bro, oh my days. It's honestly ridiculous, man. So now everybody's trying to figure out what works, what's not working, what's good, what's better. It is what it is at the end of the day.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
They got a healer over there now.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
This is dumb, bro. They got 2 scanner drones over there. This is dumb. Two mortars. Well, 1 mortar now, 1 scanner. It's 4 minutes on the clock.
Boost about to come online.
So the game is still trash for PvP, and PvE has more content. That's all. Yep, pretty much. That's all it is.
The boost is being taken by allies.
That's exactly what it is, bro.
Allies have acquired the boost. Serious trauma detected. Agent
That's all it is. He shouldn't even made it. He shouldn't even made it across that fence.
Deceased. Agent down.
Like I said, it doesn't matter what they do to this game. Play styles are never going to change. Play styles is never going to change because they're not addressing the true problem with PvP. The true issues is lag switchers. The maps are terribly designed. They promote camping. Players don't want to move. They don't get punished for camping. And if we push them back, they're just going to hide in the spawn. Like, there's a lot of things that needed to be addressed, and they never truly addressed those issues. So here we are. Here we are, bro.
Hostile defender drone detected.
And the crazy thing, everybody's level 100, bro.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Everyone is level 100.
Hostile artillery turret detected. An agent needs assistance.
This is just all bullshit. I'm just gonna be real.
I'm sending you a specialization supply.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out.
I'll leave that lobby so fast the server wouldn't even register my exit. It's just dumb, bro. It's really just dumb. None of this shit matters.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly. You're almost out of time.
Boost now active.
The specialization supply drop has expired. You missed out.
Allies are acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by allies.
All that bot rolling, bro.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
The roads have run out of reinforcements. You can win.
All that bot rolling this dude did, bro. Like rolling.
Hostile defender drone.
Non-stop, bro. Like, jeez, bro. And then they leave. They play like that just to leave, bro. Last 12 seconds on the clock. I wouldn't be surprised if the other dude leaves. He's in the spawn. Hiding in the spawn. With a burn sticky.
You won. Well done.
Core issues are not fixed. Because playstyles are never going to change. Doesn't matter what nerfs they do, what rebalancing they do. Core issues are never going to change because PvP just does not promote. Like, it just does not enforce PvP. It doesn't. You can hide left side up on the pillars. You jump up there, then jump again. Okay. No joke. I don't know, you probably be trolling. I'll probably have to try the next round. But yeah, man, like that's level hundreds, man. Like that's what it is. The entire match. Level hundreds. So yeah, this is gonna be just a long thing of PvP, man. Like a lot of stuff got nerfed, so just to let y'all know. Your builds are probably gonna be messed up when you log in. They should be fine for DZ because you know you get your expertise. But you're still fighting lag switchers in the dark zone, of course. So those dudes still exist. Cronus and lag switchers. But conflict, everything's nerfed. So you have to go back to the drawing board and fix everything. You know, you got to get your crit back because your shade watch is gone. And then they also cut the crit and the crit damage in half with the nerfs that they did. So, you know, if your build was sitting at like 51 or 55 or 60% critical hit chance when you're in there, that's been cut in half. So you're probably sitting at 48% now because you also lost the 10% from not having your shade watch. And then you're going to lose the other percentage from them cutting it in half from it being 8% to 6% now. So you lost that extra crit chance also. Lost crit damage as well. So if your crit damage was sitting at like 140, you're probably sitting at maybe 120. A lot of that stuff has been changed. Skills have been cut in half. So instead of these guys are sitting at 18% status effect, and that's been cut in half. People are able to survive now. So you really got to hit them with skills now. They can survive. So if they're on a tank build, they're probably going to survive. They're on an Umber build, they're probably going to survive. I mean, hell, I was surviving a T6 Hive, and I had glass cannon on a skill build. So that's going to happen. Which is not a problem because everybody wanted skills to be nerfed. Haven't came across a bunk build yet, but we might have to switch to one just to test it out. And early in the stream, we did put on Companion. For those of you guys that want to see Companion, if you go back to the beginning of the screen, we did swap to it in our first match. And it did some good damage. But latency is a huge thing in this game, too. So always remember that. Sometimes latency is going to be against you at times in certain matches, certain lobbies that you're going to be in. And what else? A lot of people run Solve Perfect too. So if they're running Solve Perfect, like a lot of bunk builds are extremely laggy. They don't take the correct damage because they're running certain third-party devices. So yeah, that happens. I honestly think that PvP might end up dying very soon. Like, it's already been dying, right? But I think it's going to get worse. Be sure to smash that like button if you guys haven't already. Helps me out a ton if you do. You know, I go live for you guys, man, just to go through the bullshit so you don't have to. So I'm basically your test subject, right? Going through all the bullshit so you don't have to, bro. So be sure to smash that like button if you haven't already. And this is a 4-stack. I'm not fighting a 4-stack. Well, that's a 3-stack, actually, but they just got Yayo. I'm not doing that. Hell no. Not doing that. 1 second.
Entering safe area.
How'd I feel about the new update, Ant? It's pretty bad. A lot of stuff got nerfed. I think your mortar's still going to work because, you know, just the explosive damage within itself, bro. But a lot of stuff got cut in half. Regen bills are dead. Like, my hazard regen bill went from 66k regen to like 40. And we just been testing out everything that's PvP related. We haven't even went into the incursion. Update is just pretty much shit. Like, prime example. Yeah, the incursion is great. So, look. So, this is my explosive resistant build right here. Right. Before we turn that stuff on. So, my armor regen is at 75, right? So, we're going to enable it. That's the PvP balance. And then PvP normalization. Right? My armor went to 1.7. Right? My armor regen went to 43. So that's PvP normalization. Normalization, right? PvP balance, as you can see, I'm still at 1.9. And my armor regen went to 47. You know, so it's looking like your armor regen is not stacking with the blues anymore. So and that's that bill, right? So let's put on this one, Bighorn regen, of course, just to show you what I'm talking about here. Instead of that being that went to 1%, that went from a 2% to a 1%. This stayed the same, of course, but you know, that's what that's like now. And then we're gonna stop on the other one so you can actually see that too. So you can see what Golden is now a 1.5, like a 0.5%. 0.5% with Golden. What the hell are you gonna do at a 0.5? Bellstone is a 0.5. So, like, that's terrible. So, there's that 73, of course, right here, because we don't have that turned on. So we're gonna enable the balance. Let's see, balance enable. That armor regen. This is what it's supposed to be, of course. That's what it's supposed to be. But we're gonna enable that. Enable that. So those are enabled now. All right. So here, that went to 63. So 63 is not bad. Use the investor mask. Let's see, let's prop that on. Investor. Never liked the investor too much, mainly because, so it's at 74. So let's see. Let's enable. We're going to enable that. And then we're going to enable that. All right. All right, here we go. So 135 don't. So, all right, so we're going to go in all blue. So it's showing, sometimes it bugs out, but this supposed to drop to 1. I'm not supposed to be at 1.9. So let's disable, let's enable it. Enable that one. So those are turned on. So now we're at 1.6, as you can see, instead of being 1.8. And then we're at 74. So that's what that one, I guess, because, you know, the investor mask does, you know, it gives you another 0.5 armor regen, of course, because that's what it is. But 170 here, 63. But we're just going to go back inside PvP. But a lot of things is different. So much stuff has changed. And I don't think a lot of people are going to like it, but everybody got to work around their builds. Everyone has to adjust now. So don't trust the shooting range numbers. Have you, all blue catalyst? Yeah, they gutted everything. They gutted everything, bro. Everything's been gutted. Everything's been gutted. Like your armor's been gutted. Your crit chance been gutted. My hazard bill's been gutted. So I'm at 90 here, of course, but everything's been gutted. Like my armor regen went from like 66 to 31. So, you know, that's pretty bad in my opinion. Especially what goes on in this game. That's at 28. Honestly, not liking what they did here, of course. But it is what it is at the end of the day. You just got to build differently now, man. We're trying to get into a match. Honestly, I don't think they're being a little harsh. I just think that they don't understand their game. And I just noticed that Gillet's 4% now, not 10%. Nah, it's 1%. So, yeah, they basically cut it in half. Yeah, it's 4% for like the total armor. So yeah, so 5% to 4%, as you can see. 1% armor regen, 1.5%. You know, that's what everything is. Like, this is what everything's supposed to look like here. Like, perfect world, this is what I'm sitting at, right? In the DZ, of course, but in here, as you can see, everything is, yeah, cut in half. Everything is cut in half. You think the changes open up space for new metas? No. I don't think the changes open up space for new metas because the playstyle does not change in PvP. Players do not change. And that's the biggest problem, which is why I say they never truly address the core issues of the game. And them going in and doing the rebalancing stuff, which is not bad because it's something that we needed, of course, because there were a lot of gear sets and brand sets that were released with PvE damage stats in PvP. So I agree with what they did, but instead of them nerfing everything like that to the ground, was a bad idea because one, like I said, it still did not TTK just increased. So you trying to fight a bunk bill, that's out the window. Like that's GG's, right? Bunks are still gonna bunk regardless of mortar bills are still gonna mortar bills. Skills are nerfed, so that's good. You know, you got a little bit more survivability when fighting or going against a skill build that's hiding, of course, because their skills damage got cut in half. But certain builds are still going to do. But that did not fix the core issues. All these builds that were nerfed, we are already adjusted to the counters of them, right? But there's nothing you can do to adjust to a lag switchers. That bunk bills that got cut off because I don't know why my chat keeps closing, bro. Why is that happening? I keep having to refresh the stream every single time. He said your chat earlier said bunk bills were dead. I'm not too sure. Did you have to chill out? You have to chill out mass, and one says 4% total armor and 1% regen, and the other says 5% total armor and 2% regen. What they do to the mortar, my mortar, you got to test that out. You got to test that out. I mean, somebody had a mortar on the last match, but I did not have an explosive resistance to counter it, so I feel like the mortars are still going to mortar. Because you know I don't play mortar. Like that's you and Ghost. Did you notice what I said? Yeah, I noticed what you said. I just saw it. Banana. So let's see. We are. Oh, the comments. You know, I need to move the comments sometimes. So yeah, 1%. This is a chill out mass, of course. Chill out's 1%. Let's see. I don't have a normal Gola going. Yeah. See, every chill out's 1%. That's 1. Still 1%, of course. That's gonna always stay 1%. That's a 0.5. That's a 0.5. So 67%. Like, well, not 67,000 armor regen, of course.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You have the menu open. We're gonna find out though. Somebody got a mortar on right now.
Hostile hive detected. An agent needs assistance.
He got protective reload on. Protective reload is going to be a great thing.
Agent down.
She's definitely doing a lot of damage here. Yeah, because for some I'm doing delayed damage. He's using multiplicative. Can kill him.
Boost online. Hostile defender drone detected.
1 second. Oh, they got that.
Being taken by the enemy. And the enemy has acquired the boost. An agent needs assistance. Hostile hive detected.
Yeah, I'm gonna need protective reload. Yeah, I'm gonna need protective reload.
Critical.
Not doing enough damage right there. Gonna need protective reload.
Agent deceased.
There's just not enough damage on this build. Gonna need that extra bit of survivability. Not enough damage there. So we're gonna see. Because protective reload and adrenaline. Let's see.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, he's running so he's running companion. It did not seem like he had on companion because he had a lot of armor. That's weird. He's running double companion, but it did not seem like he was running double companion from the armor that hit me. But I guess it was the other guy behind him. All right.
Agent down.
Well, this is what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go there. No, not there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna keep that, and then we're gonna go crit chance, of course. And then we're gonna go here. Swap that out.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
Hostile defender drone. Detected. Immediate
Yeah.
medical assistance needed.
Getting focused.
Agent down. Agent.
Gotta get
deceased.
closer. If we don't, this is what's going to happen if we don't get close. Not enough damage. So everybody's just gonna run all reds, I guess. Not enough damage, bro.
Hostile hive detected.
If I run out here, my team is not gonna come, bro. It's just gonna be me.
The enemy is about to claim the supply drop.
They got the box.
The specialization supply drop has been claimed by the enemy.
I didn't want to waste this last kit, but whatever. No, I'm not gonna waste it. This is what it is.
You're halfway through the fight.
An agent needs assistance.
Teammates got to push, but you know we're gonna get caught on fire.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
GG's.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Solo queue is gonna be really difficult. Solo queue was already pretty hard to do, but now it's gonna be much worse, bro. Solo queue is gonna be much worse. Much worse, bro. Because you're completely normed. You're completely normed. Teammates are not running out. They're not trying to fight.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone. Detected.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is 100% bad.
Boost now active.
Like, if we don't go out at the same time, bro, this is bad. You gotta go out at the same time, bro. And that's what they're not doing. You gotta go out at the same time.
Hostile hive detected. The enemy is firing a boost. The boost has been taken by the enemy.
Go out at the same time, guys. And he's doing way too much damage.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
I don't think the chest perfect efficient is the way to go now. No, it's not. Perfect efficient is bad. Perfectly efficient is terrible. He's doing a lot of damage at 1-7. But my teammates are no help, so I mean, it is what it is.
System curtailed.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just getting team fire. GG's, bro.
Agent incapacitated. System restored.
There's nothing I can do.
Agent deceased.
If team's not gonna push out, there's nothing I can do.
It's up to you now.
An agent needs assistance.
Like, there's nothing you can do. Teammates not running out, man. I'm just gonna go get over with. Every attempt I went out there to fight, it's over. Teammate left. It's over.
Serious trauma detected.
Like, it was already over, but yeah, GG's.
Agent killed. Agent down.
You've lost.
That's a GG, bro. Can they hear you while you're talking live? No. No, they can't. I'm in a party. I try not to be in people's ear unless I go to game chat, but even so, even if I was in game chat, that they're not gonna move. They're not gonna move. That's why people hate playing solos. I play solo because I just prefer to play solo. But they're not gonna move. Like, my teammates left. Like, what's the purpose of you being level 100 if you're gonna stay the exact same? Mind you, this is probably a 4-stack. There's nothing you can really do versus a 4-stack. So it was close in the beginning, but they started hiding in the spawn, bro. There's nothing you can do. And too many people in this game play like that. Like, why are you level 100? Why are you in conflict? Why are you here if you're gonna hide in the spawn the entire time? Like, you're not trying to fight. I understand when you're fighting a 4-stack, it's a bit difficult to fight them because, you know, they got team comp, and that's what's going to happen all the time. They got the protected reload, they got the glass cannon, they got the other damage bill, they got the tardy. You know, there's all these elements, everything that they have, so it's a bit difficult to fight a 4-stack, which is why you shouldn't. But even so, even if you're not in a 4-stack, bro, this is what's going to happen. And double tap for that 1 to 2 kit. Yeah, no, it is what it is at the end of the day. But yeah, no, they nerfed perfect efficient on the first wave though. I've been stopped using it. Like, I'm always trying to put on my other chest. Let me go back. I'm probably wrong. I've been wrong all night. Maybe UI bug. I didn't notice that. You got a good eye. You got the menu open. I'm just reading the comments that I missed. It's probably because he was switching off, on and off the PvP balancing. That's probably what it was. Because I was switching back and forth. But yeah, man, like, PvP just got a lot more frustrating. So I don't know, guys. I honestly don't know, man. And then I gotta stream this shit tomorrow. So I'm not looking forward to it, man. I'm not. Let's find out. All right. We'll probably put on the bunk to see.
Flour the pan. I sprayed the pan with the avocado oil, poured the cake mix in it.
Oh, so Mary's oh, I thought Mary was a guy. Mary's a girl. You said between me and you, Theseus, there's an ocean. You know what, Will? Never get over a 20-foot dead wall. No, we won't. We won't, bro. We're here for chatting banner. Not the losses. It's all GG's, lad. Of course. No, it's definitely all GG's, bro. I'm just frustrated at the fact that how so much has affected PvP. And it just doesn't get better, in my opinion. So a lot of builds are just going to be obsolete for the time being. And we got to get back to that drawing board. Because it seems like a lot more just got nerfed to the ground. Like, crit damage is gone. Like, crit chance is gone. So, yeah, that's crazy. Because last night, when I was running this build, I was sitting at like 59% crit chance. So a lot is just different. And I was at 1.8, of course. So conflict took another hit. Just got to find that build, man, and then everybody's just got to play like that. So I might just go back to sniping. That's going to be boring gameplay, though. I'm all about trying to have fun, but it's like, how many more times do we need to constantly keep adapting to stuff, bro? Especially when the community plays like they do.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile hive detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
See? Playstyles don't change. Playstyles do not change, bro. At the end of the day, playstyles remain the same. So now I have to adjust even more to a playstyle that was already pretty busted. That's gonna stay busted. So yeah, it's GG's. It's GG's from here on out.
Boost about to come online. Boost online.
You're nearly 50K on YouTube, lad. Just be you, man. Oh, I'm not. Well, I am me, bro. But me hitting 50K, and I don't have the true support. I don't have true support from people in this community. I don't. You know, I didn't have a lot of support with people from GTA, man. What I have is a lot of hate support from people that I don't bother. That's what I have. A lot of hate support. So a lot of people have personal vendettas against me, bro, and I don't know why. I don't bother anybody. Like, you can tell right now. Look at the likes right now. People don't like this stream. Most people are just here because they just want to see what's going on, and people forget to smash the like button on top of that. So, like, I have a lot of hate support. So that's what happens a lot, bro. I just call it what it is, and I say what everybody else is afraid to say. And I think that's what pisses people off, that I call them out on their BS, and then people just feel some kind of way about it. I'm calling out the way if you're using it. Bro, if you're playing mouse and key, you play mouse and key. If you're using Cronus, you're using Cronus. It is what it is at the end of the day. It's not a competitive game. And people hate that about me. And I don't let other shit bother me. Like, I turn this game off. I sleep perfect at night. I don't care. But I'm just here to entertain and talk about what's wrong with the game and for things to get better. That's all. Like, that's about it. Some people are going to vibe with it, and some people are going to not vibe with it, man. That's life. Some people are going to hate you, and some people are going to rock with you. And the ones that rock with me, rock with me. And the ones that don't, they just show up.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Agent down.
Let's go grab that.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
We got on the regen build right now, so we're still going to make changes towards it.
An agent needs assistance.
Gotta get out of there, right?
Friendly claiming the supply drop.
They came back with riot foam.
Fight is halfway done. The specialization supply drop has expired.
He's spamming foam. Spamming foam. Another one spamming fire.
Detected.
Can't run through the hive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now I gotta go heal up because I don't have a kit. And he shoot me with a pesty. Thought you hear a PV. Thought you hear a PvEer.
Agent down.
Who wants to see
Hostile hive detected.
your real D2 screamer? That's in a small. We all face, and I see. I honestly think the devs have looked at your streams and listened. But I mean, they hear what I say, bro. They know. But I talk about the longevity of the game. It's just because I want the game to get better. And if they don't, then, you know, there's nothing I can really do about that. That kind of sucks, though, right?
Boost now active. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You know, I just want to see the longevity of this game get better, bro. And that's all I want. That's all I want.
Hostile stinger hive detected. The enemy is falling.
The enemy can't keep up. They're about to get filled out.
I think that's what we all want at the end of the day.
An agent needs assistance. Boost will soon deactivate. The boost is being taken by the enemy. The boost has been taken by the enemy.
You got armor, bro. You got bonus armor. I'm not gonna chase, bro. He's just gonna keep running. Look, he's just running.
Hostile defender drone detected.
He's trying to foam. He's shooting pesty. And he's running again. Now he's gonna run and regen and turn around and foam. His teammates behind me, of course, so I'm just gonna go around this way.
Nobody's pulling out. The fight goes on. There are no more rogue reinforcements.
I'm gonna go this way.
Agent down.
Toss the T2 hive. He's gonna run between his hive. Alright, he's just gonna keep running. That's all he's gonna keep doing.
Supply drop has been arranged for you.
He's just gonna run. Just gonna run. He's just gonna run. But nah, man, we keep grinding, bro. We got to keep grinding, and eventually we'll get to where we want within this community. So we just got to keep reeling in the right audience, like we do, because some of you guys are all right, man. Some of you guys are chill. Some of you guys like the content, but a lot of people don't. So
It's a win. Solid work.
let's see here. Can I make a suggestion? Take out the Defender drone and put the assault turret on just to see. The assault turret? I'm not doing that, bro. The assault turret. You should have said that last week, Banana. Like, when I had, like, the tech overdrive stuff, bro. You should have said that at that point. Like, yo, Badger, use the assault turret for the tech overdrive. Bro, I had, like, 5 skill tiers running around here, bro. They got Tardy, Heartwire. This might be a 3 stack here. These 3 might be together. They're gonna be spamming Pulse nonstop. That's funny. What's up, Christian? How you doing? How's everything? Let's see.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
All right, 1 second here.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
All right, sorry about that. Here we go. Let's see. So we did that. Regen build kind of worked nice, regardless of it just being nerfed. 58,000 is not bad, but not good at the same time. So that's what we're running with there. Probably would have been 60. But we're just going to go out here, just make the best of it, and see we can make some adjustments on the fly, make some changes here and there, test out some different stuff, see what's what. Actually, let's use the investor mask this time. I need to get an all red one. That's what I need to do. I'm probably going to try to craft for an all red one.
Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
I don't know why that keeps stopping like that, bro. My stream keeps stopping. I have to keep reopening the chat. Like, it's just bugging out.
Boost about to come online. Agent down. Boost online.
Just out here fighting for the win.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Just got to be out here fighting. What's up, Perez? They got boosts on their side. I don't know where my team is at the entire time. They just never showed up. Spawns just flipped too,
Boost about to expire.
and they got the boost. Hopefully it's not armor.
Has
It's
acquired
damage.
the boost. And the enemy has acquired the boost.
This map is always so buggy, bro.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Oh my days, bro. So right now we're using the investor mass on this. Armor's a bit low. I think we're sitting at what, 1.7? All right, let me try to open up the chat. I don't know, man. It just keeps freezing, bro. I don't know what YouTube is doing, bro. I don't. That's just dumb. What's up, Rogue? The minimum nerf is still.
I'm sending you a
Yeah, I don't think it's that. It's 22%, and he's on the bonk. Bonk's out. Bonk's down. So, seem like bunks are still good, especially if they get up on you, man. Bunks are still doing that damage that they always did, so that didn't really change anything.
The specialization supply drop was just picked
So
up
that
by
sucks. All right, let me try to open up the chat so I can fully read everything that you said, because it's popped up on screen that got cut off.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
It's the unnerfed bonus armor for your teammates. Okay. I still think that's dumb though, right? They're just reverting certain things back to what they originally were and then calling it a fix.
halfway through the fight.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
All right, let's see here. Like, I'm sorry about the chat not being open, but if you guys are just tuning in, be sure to smash that like button if you haven't already. But we've been testing out pretty much builds all day. All right, you said it's the unnerved bonus armor your teammates get, so it's still going to be abused by stacking. So they didn't fix the stacking problem. If you're mainly just using number one gun primary, then have two guns that's slow to reload, shoot a bullet, and switch to your inventory when you're sticking. Wait, what? And switch to it when you're in your sticky position. Oh, okay. I mean, that's what I normally do. What's up, Perez? Protective reload got such a minimum nerf. Still be a problem in PvP. Yeah, I don't think they really touched it though too much, to tell you the truth. Like, it's got touched. Don't get me wrong, it has. It got nothing is really newly broken, to tell you the truth. Like, it definitely got touched, you know. But that is reverted back from like the 35 to that. But I mean, it still stacks, like you mentioned. Like, I think that's the worst thing, that it still stacks. But everybody's trying to figure out their builds and what they're gonna do.
Boost about to activate. An agent needs assistance. Boost now active. Vital signs critical. The boost is being taken by the enemy.
Pestily back there.
Agent incapacitated. The
Set him on
boost has been
fire.
taken by the enemy.
And he let him come get the finish. But how you doing, Wakanda?
Explosive seeker mine detected.
We're all still tied up there, Buckaroo. I think me and another teammate got on protective reload. So yeah, man, like if somebody need 3 protective reloads, 1 Vanguard, 1 galvanized, I mean, you should be good. Should be good to go. Because that's what I've been seeing a lot of people running anyways. They already taken effect, Sleepy. They're taking a huge effect, to tell you the truth. We're looking for the other guy.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
We got 1 in the chamber. All right, let's get. We killed the damage guy, which is great. It's a bunk guy now. We got to worry about.
Has been arranged for you.
Lex Clan, are they legit Nox? You mean Nox Clan? No, half of those guys in there cheat, bro. Half of them run Solve Perfect, VPNs, Cronus. I mean, most of the top clans are cheating. So, like, that's how that is, bro. He's on a rooftop, all right.
Explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Friendly claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has been claimed by an ally.
Agent down.
The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You can win this.
Boost about to come online.
You don't have many reinforcements left.
Trying to let that go up. So far we got 2.
Pioneer almost out.
Boost online. The boost is being taken by allies.
Got one.
Hostile steamer hive detected.
Got two.
An agent needs assistance. Deactivate.
Got three. Been trying to grab the boost the entire time. The entire time.
Acquired the boost.
And the time ran out. I didn't even know the time was going out, bro.
You won. Well done.
Playstyles are not going to change. Playstyles are not going to change. If a person is cheating in this game, they're still cheating. The Thunderstruck talent still works. People are still using it. It did not fall into the category of nerfed at all. You lost crit damage. You lost crit chance on a lot of builds that were your damage builds. So you're probably sitting at 48% crit chance inside of here. Maybe like 120, 130, 140 crit damage, of course. But you lost a lot of crit inside PvP. 4 stacks are still going to do 4 stack shit. That's never going to change. Damn, they all left? They all backed out at the end? Come on. Mortars are going to mortar. That's not going to change because it's just the stagger effect that it does. So I think you're still going to be able to kill players. It seems like skill builds took a huge hit from me playing with skills earlier, but they're still going to serve justice in PvP because they're skill builds. Thunderstruck. It's the talent that will shock you. So, you know, players are using the Bombarder, not Bombarder, but the Demolisher Firefly, and they're just throwing it 2 times, and they're getting shock rounds. They're getting shock rounds, and they're using that to kill players. So, yeah, that's still going on, and that's not supposed to work that way, but people are doing it. Bunk builds are still a thing. I thought that was going to fix it, but no, bunk builds are still going to be a problem because most of the bunk builds in this game are laggy as hell. Most of them are running soft perfect or VPNs and shit like that. There's a lot that's going on. So when I say like the core issues of PvP didn't get fixed, like somebody mentioned earlier, all the players that don't cheat are going to be affected. So if you don't cheat, you're going to be affected by these changes that have made because a lot of this stuff that is going to affect you more than somebody that's actually cheating. I know what it is, but never came across it. You haven't? Oh, bro, they're doing it. They've been doing it. You didn't hear dudes on my team throwing the Firefly? They've been throwing it. Like, half of my matches. I got shocked earlier by that. Mary was doing it on my team in this match. You know, everyone's doing it. They're using it with the Thunderstruck talent, and they're also using it with the Immobilize talent. So, Immobilize is just going to automatically foam you once they proc it. So, and then you got lag switchers, of course, still in the game. They're still running around here doing what they normally do. So, that's honestly just what it is. Let's see. Energy's not doing it. Clever, he's doing it. So, here you go. Thunderstruck right here. He's going to be applying shock based off of what he's doing. He's not using the Firefly, though, but, you know, kind of sucks, right? He's not doing his own glass cannon. This is a 3-man. This right here is a 3-man. These two are definitely together, but Clever might be with them. Energy was solo. I'm not doing that, GG's. Not fighting stacks today, bro. I'm not.
Safe area detected.
All right, here we go. I think it was a 2+2 team. No. Energy was just in the other match, solo. So Clever might be with them. He might be with the UK guys, or he could be solo. So, but still, I'm not doing that. UK guys, and then Clever's running the shock talent. I'm not doing that. That's gonna be probably Bunk, Umber, and they probably would have ended up switching it and putting it on too. So I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, Thunderstruck talent, bro. It's so simple to use. It looks like they turned it into 3. Change it to armor kits. So it's, I don't know. Change what to the armor kit? I don't have paddles, bro. I got a standard controller if that's what you're saying. This actually worked pretty nice with using this mask, but I prefer the Catharsis instead because of the build-up damage. I see DZ upstairs. DZ dude upstairs. You mean the DZ lady upstairs? The DZ lady upstairs? I haven't been here in years, man. Like, I haven't even talked to her in years. Notify since you acquire armor kit when killing a rogue agent. Let's see. That's already been there, if that's what you're talking about. Let's see. Additionally, daily rewards from the DZ safe. I mean, you can't really choose that one, right? That's stuck there. This one, what, 20% increase DZ XP by surviving a manhunt. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Let's see. Everything else. I'm surprised they haven't updated these and gave us more of them to choose from. Kind of stupid.
Incoming backup request.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I already have it. So. Because who needs additional reward from supply drops? But yeah, armor kits just don't drop when they're supposed to. And then conflict armor kits have always been bugged because you can kill somebody and then spawn back with one kit, of course, and then there's a kit somewhere around the map that you haven't found yet. It's so stupid that it's like that. All right, so we're gonna go back in. It's probably gonna throw me back into the same match, to tell you the truth. They were going to change that, but they decided not to, which... Wakanda, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Wakanda. You know how I am, man. You know how I am. I just think the game is just full of shit, honestly. Like, realistically speaking, people hate when I give my opinion about it, but that's what it is. I just think PvP as a whole is just full of shit. So we got Ghost, Lino. Like, I'll fight Ghost. Because Ghost my boy. He's not going to be on that weird shit. It's supposed to be a whole update by itself, but they decided not to. That's crazy. It's crazy, right? That's crazy that they didn't. I don't know. I don't know what this PvP team that they hired is doing. I honestly don't understand what they're doing. Because everything that they're doing is not serving justice. Oh, you just reminded me of that Aussie player that streamed and done the chest swap. Remember when chest swap was a thing? Yeah, everybody was doing it to the point where people were getting accused of doing a chest swap that was not doing it, of course. It took them time to fix that. I mean, chest swap might actually still work, to be honest with you. Because, you know, any bug that they hotfix or patch always reopens up back later on when they do another update. Like, that's how it is. Like, nothing is ever truly patched. It still works. See, Wakanda said it still works. Yeah, see, nothing else is truly patched. Just you don't see people doing it too much, right? All right. Let's see here. What are we going to go? What are we going to do? We're going to go here, and then we're going to go... Yeah, see, somebody on my team is just did that. That's crazy. I just heard it. Then we're gonna go here for the extra headshot. That's wild that somebody just did that, bro. And then we're just gonna go with the weapon damage, get the extra bit. Yeah, somebody on my team is doing it. It's probably Cal. It's Cal. Cal's doing it. Let's see if Mummy doing it. No, Mummy's not doing it. Let's see, Copac. It's. I did not want that. I did not want that. I'm so sorry. Did not want that. I'm about to cancel that. I'm about to cancel that.
Agent down.
How do you know they're doing it? Weapon. The talent that they have on their weapon. And then them throwing the Firefly. Of course.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Just got shot with tons of damage right there.
Down.
Tons of damage right there, guys. Might have to go damage back for damage. Alright. Somebody still by fence.
Boost about to activate. An agent needs assistance. Boost now active.
That's crazy. Come on, get over here. Somebody go pick up the other person? Nope.
The enemy is acquiring the boost. Hostile detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. The enemy has acquired the boost. Immediate medical assistance needed.
A lot of damage.
Agent killed.
What's up, Kryptonite? It would be cool if they could just stop them from lag switching that. That'd be great. That would be great if they can stop them from doing that. But they're not. They're not taking the correct damage. Like the two guys, even though they had bonus armor, bro, you should have been dead. Like hitting you with Devil Companion and you're not dying. That's crazy. Now you're dead. We can't even get out of this area. There's nobody over here. We can't just sit, bro. And that's the problem. We're all just sitting. We're all just sitting and you can't just sit.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Hostile drone detected.
I don't know what he's shooting at, but you can't see anything.
Agent down.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy.
Ah, come on, come on, come on. I'm not gonna make it. Forget it. I'm not gonna make it.
Specialization supply drop has been taken by the enemy.
Not gonna make that. They're not gonna jump fence. They might jump fence, but I don't think so. They're up. There's no need for them to jump fence. right now. Devs don't do cool.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I was hoping nobody snuck up behind us.
Hostile defender drone detected.
You know, it's not that they don't, bro. It's just they don't play PvP and they don't understand what's actually happening in PvP. So the team that they hired was probably the wrong team to hire because they just don't get it. Like, they really don't get it, bro. They don't know their game. And this is why we're at a complete shit show, bro, because of it.
Agent down.
Oh, Kopak, why didn't you flank, Cope? You should have flanked them, bro. Nice. There you go. There you go, bro. Flank.
About to come online. Boost online. The boost is being taken by the enemy. The boost
Like,
is
I
being taken
just
by
had to
the
flank,
enemy.
bro. That's all he had to do. Because if he flanks, bro, we're good to go. But these guys are not taking the correct damage. Like, they're not. Teammate, Mummy Bear's, alright. Mummy Bear's all the way up there. Gotta pop kit before I push up with Cal.
Hostile defender drone detected. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
There are no more reinforcements.
I'm out of kits right here. We're trying to come back here. No.
Agent needs assistance.
Really can't pull up too much, man. No! GG's, bro.
Agent down. Agent
GG's. GG's, bro.
killed. Hostile
GG's.
firefly detected.
Specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
He saw me and I didn't see him.
Hostile drone detected.
I'm definitely noticing the TTK, bro. TTK is kind of crazy. Damn, did he leave? He left. I think he left. He left. Yeah, he left. He backed out. That's crazy. He left, bro. He left. Oh my days! I think that's gonna be enough for me today, bro. And we've been at it for 3 hours.
It's a loss.
You know, those you guys that smash that like button, I truly appreciate it. So what changed? What got changed? That was just the second wave of everything when it came to skills, bro. Like skills, supposedly bunk builds. Because, you know, that was supposed to have been like the next patch for them to do the PvP rebalancing. So honestly, this entire PvP update is just shit, in my opinion. I think it sucks. I think they could have did a better job at implementing everything and actually focus on the true things that were actually wrong with the game. And they did none of that. So Cold Pack left. That's crazy. GG's. I understand how the damage, yeah, some latency. So yeah, so it's still weaker. Yeah, everything is pretty much weaker, but you know, bunks are still gonna bunk, mortars are still gonna mortar, burn stickies are still gonna burn sticky, regardless of, because people don't run hazard and things like that to counter that. And so that wasn't the true core issues. Like I like that they did the rebalances, but I think they kind of went a little bit overboard with it. Because I feel like the second rebalance also affected damage bills again. Because they already did the rebalance for like damage and stuff. They did that. They do. They do feel weaker, bro. They do. Like, I'll show you. Like prime example, we got on campaign right here. We're going to put on the skill bill. I'll show you before I end. Skill bill here. You know, we'll show you. Because everything is going to be disabled when I go in here. All right. Because we're turning on both. We're turning on PvP balance, right? And then we're also turning on normalization because conflict normalize you, right? It's both, right? So look, check this out. We're gonna put that there, increase that. No stacks on the capacitor. Shoot that. You see how everything's dying? You know, everything's dead, right? So let's get rid of those too. All right. So yeah, we got 2 new buttons in here. So we're gonna turn these on. I'm gonna enable that. Go back over here. You see the difference? Yeah, huge difference. Huge difference. Huge difference, bro. Even if I put it on easy. Let's see what happens on easy. That's on easy, bro. That's on easy. Which, bro, yeah. The GG's, right? You said, did that button on the wall say PvP 10 years ago? No, that's new today. Like, look, this is easy with everything being off. Everything's off, everything's dead. Yeah, I know, right? A decade later, right? Decade later, right? These 2 new buttons are new. PvP balance disabled, PvP normalization, those 2 are new. But yeah, man, you're pretty much nerfed into the ground. To your stats and everything. Of course, you already knew that's 20% with that. Of course, with the Valve Mass, everything went from like 15, from 25 to now 10, 15, and 12. So skill haste was at 25. You know, Wyvern went from 18% status effect. Skill damage went from 8 to 6. So 6, 8, yeah. So, you know, glass cannon itself, as you can see, and that's with glass cannon on. That's what it's doing. So not a lot of damage. Healer bills are busted. Regen, they're not busted in a good way. Healer bills are just, you really got to run an Ortiz set if you want to truly heal, of course. Everything's messed up. Regen bills. This bill right here. Look, let me run outside. Let me show you something. Run outside of here. 66, right? 66K. Remember that. Now, normally when I go into conflict, it's at 62. It doesn't. Now, this is my hazard one. So now I'm inside of here. That dropped to 31 because. So Future got trashed out. I don't think Future probably got trashed out. Honestly, I just feel like, you know, because like look at the hills, right? PvP ally repair. Look at that. Future probably would be better for like damage base wise, but like good heals, yeah. You know, good heals, and that stayed the same in there. So look. Now I'm outside of here. It seems like my PvP ally repair went down. It went down, but it got buffed when I was in there, which is weird, right? Like, these are PvP stats right here. You see how that went down? The number went down for the PvP ally repair. Now, but when I'm in here, it's at 2.2. Let's put on the other one. This is just measured assembly right here, all right? That's measured assembly. You said the nurses' knee pads are stupid. You get nothing unless the team is around you. Just having them on should at least give you 40%. They're kind of useless solo. Yeah, they definitely should give you more input. So let's see where we'll throw that on really quickly. The nurse here. So base right here, that's 40%, and PvE 30%. Within 30 meters, so both you and allies, 30 meters of you received a 30% hazard protection, which, you know, 30 meters is a lot, you know, because you can pretty much run past them. So it's 30 meters now. Let's see how much I get here. I got the 30%, of course, right here. But honestly, do you really want to do that? It's just 30%. Like, what are you really getting? So I can definitely understand why it's useless. So you really got to spec into things to benefit from it. So if I was to go, let's see, headshot has, let's go to backpack here, get that. So now we're sitting at 70%. That quick with just that piece. And then if we were to do something like this, let's see. So if we were to do something like this, where's that? Throw that on, that's 80. Alright, but then don't really have to worry about regen anymore because regen is not doing anything for you, of course. But if you throw on that, like right there, right? So of course you're sitting at 1-2, but you want to be at more armor, of course. So let's see here. You're sitting at 90% right here. So probably can actually hit 100, to be honest with you. If you do something else, because you're getting that. So that's just what I'll do if I was y'all. Like, that's just the take you can go. But if you really want to change that out, that's hazard there. Having that on is not going to really give you much. There's hazard there. So, no. All right. And then you just taking that multiplicative damage. So now I'm at 100%. I'm at 1-3 that quick. So 1-3 with this setup on. But you're super squishy. You know, you pretty much have bighorn. Is your reliant if you want to use the bighorn. If you want to swap that out, let's see. I probably would use the pesty on this. You know, like 4103. That's just what I'll do. I'll probably go pesty, if anything. Get the protected reload. Get the hazard. But you will lose the 10% though. You know, just to let you know, you're gonna lose that 10. So you probably want to just mean, none of that really matters right now. Because you're definitely going to lose that 10. So I would probably say spec into what you're going to be going against the most, like bleed, burn, or you know, because you definitely want that. So it really don't have to depends. So Hasbro stepping on next again. Yeah, I mean, technically you don't, from what I've seen, where you really don't even need Hazard, bro. Honestly, I don't think you need it. Honestly, don't think anybody needs Hazard. But you're still going to need it based off the situation. Like, if you run through a hive, you're going to die, right? But I feel like now you have enough survivability where if you're tanky, you can get out of there, especially if you got a regen. You know, you won't die right away. So, I lose a whole 30 in PvP. Players aren't next to you. So, we're going to go test it out. We're going to go see. But yeah, if players are not next to you, yeah, you're going to lose that 30. So, because they have to be in range of you to benefit from it. Which is why I say, like, there's other ways to go about this that you shouldn't have to. So, if you don't care for the knee pads, honestly, I would just go with, you know, a ninja. Because right now, let's see what I'm sitting at now. I'm sitting at 80% here. We got that. We got hazard there. And then, you know, you can get some haz there. Let's see what else. Get some more explosion resistance has there. Like, it really all depends on how you want to go about it, personally. Because there's other ways to get it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Where is my... Boom, right there. So slap that on. That's another 10%. We got that. And then, let's see. More, just to stack everything up. Not there. So it really all depends on how you want to go about things. So we're sitting at 80% here. Then, you know, 90%. Or you just want to go stack on a mod. Let's get that 2 there, 2 there, 10 there. So, yeah. It's, like I said, it all depends. It really all depends, bro. And then you can just slap on one piece, measured, and then get that extra 30% from that. That way you'll always be consistently have that 30%. So, and I'll slap that on now just to show you when I load up in. So let's see here. Striker. Regen. Damn, he's like, he went full blown. He's like, I'm getting my regen, bro. I'm getting my regen. Let's see what he said that. He's sitting at 64. But not having a catharsis is going to be ruined. But I'm going to show you. So, armor and booster is enough? Yeah, pretty much, bro. Armor and booster is enough. It was kind of decent when players were staying with me. And I tried to stay with them. Works really good in PvE. LOL, but PvP players run around, yeah, too much. And hard to stay with everyone. Which is why I try not to use those knee pads, bro. Like, it's beneficial if your team is staying tight, you know? And check this out. Like, I think it stacks. It might stack. If you got it on, your other teammate got it on, another teammate got on protected reload, another protected reload. It might stack. So, that's just something that I'll, like, look into if I was you. Like, I'll make those switch and that change. So, let's see. Let's go here. So let's put that on there. So if you don't want to do that, right? Let's see. You can also drop the Grupo, and you can just go with that. Look, so you're getting that 30% right there. So look, I'm sitting at 110 hazard. So 1.8, 110 across the board, 1 red. So, and we don't even have to use that, so we can just drop that back because we're not using ARs. So we can just get that 10% there. And then we're still sitting at 110. So 1.8. And this is without regen. That's just a thought. Like if you want to step away from the knee pads.
Hostile hive detected.
Because playstyles are not going to change. He's still running. Like, you see the difference there? Like, so now you got that extra bit of protection that you need. And then you got protected reload too.
Boost about to activate.
So that's just the things that you can go for with that, because people don't stay together.
Boost now active.
And the reason I'm using the pestilence, because the pestilence might just be better to go for. You're not gonna have a lot of crit damage anyways, but you're getting that extra armor damage just to combat against those dudes.
Boost has been taken
So,
by allies.
and then you don't have to worry about everybody like using that one particular weapon on you, right? So you can even drop the ensnare and just slap on like a crit chance mod too,
Explosive seeker mine detected.
just to try to get your crit chance up a bit more. But the ensnare mod is basically like foam resistance. Because the pestilence is just damage within itself already.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
If the enemy doesn't turn this around, they'll be surrounded.
So, like I said, if you're gonna do hazard, that's the way to go for it, bro.
Hostile hive detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Man, oh man, I died. But yeah, no, that's what you want to do. And if you want to drop it, you can actually drop it too. Just get more weapon damage if you choose to. It's entirely up to you how you want to go about these things. Because here, this is basically similar to my regen build, but no regen on this one. So, those are your options. And
You've won an emphatic victory. Well done.
Miss the days when skills didn't kill you. I mean, it's kind of like that now. They're not gonna do too much damage to you right now, to tell you the truth. Like, as you can see from the matches, like, not that many. And I mean, look, people still big matches. Like I said, man, playstyles don't change. Playstyles don't change. Playstyles do not change in this game. So anything that people were using before this update, they're still going to use it. So if they're using a bunk, they were using glass cannon pesty, was using burn sticky and spamming seeker mines at you, fire starter chem. If they're using all that stuff, they're still going to use it because there's always somebody in a match that does not have on hazard. So 2 tier 6 bleed hives kill everyone. Exactly. You know, especially if they get dropped on you, you don't know. Because when you're in a mosh pit fighting, somebody's going to come back with a tier 6 stinger and just throw it at you. And what are you going to do? You're going to die because you're getting shot by a DPS guy. And then you're going to get hit with a burn sticky and then you're going to stagger. You're going to stagger. Mortar going to be dropped on you and then you're going to get mortared to death. Like 2 hits from the mortar, you don't have on explosive resistance. You're going to die. Even if you got on regen, because bleed slows down regen. Now, regen is nerfed. So that's just the way of it. So, and people camp. So, core issues of PvP never really took a huge effect, regardless of the gear that took a hit. Players' playstyles did not change. They're still going to camp. They're still going to use anything that's broken, which is why people are still using the Thunderscrub, because they're going to electrocute you. You're going to still fight 4 stacks using broken features and cheese and Cronus and lag switch. You're going to fight all these elements. Like, nothing that they do really address the main issues. So, that's just what it is. PvP is going to PvP. Let's see here. Let's see, status there. And then what we're going to do here. All right, what did we take out the stash? I don't remember what we took out. We took out some stuff, right? That I need to push back in there. All right, so that has it there, has it there. Oh yeah, we took out those. We got a new incursion. Did they fix any more PvP things? Yeah, we got a new incursion, man. But that's about it. I haven't stepped into the incursion. I haven't. I'll probably do it this weekend with you guys. But I have not stepped foot in there. I'm going to be real with you. I have not. Don't judge me. I have not. Let's see. All right. What are we sitting at? 40? All right. That's fine. See here. Offensive stuff. All right, let's do that. Let's see here. Just gonna go in, test out something else. What else needs to be pushed back? I gotta put a lot more back in the stash. I mean, we can push that back in there because we're not using that. Yeah, we can push that back because we're not going to be using it. All right, cool. And then I'll find out what needs to be pushed back. But yeah, no, we're just running little highs there. Wrong weapon, of course. I did not get Theseus. I need to change my freaking weapon talent. I forgot to pull out the freaking other weapon.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
What's the verdict? Regen actually did work when I used it.
Detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
With the big horn. It was just less regen. It's like 58,000, of course. But, you know, timing everything, doing things right. Damn, bro.
Serious trauma detected.
Still not enough damage, so now we gotta go out here and fight them with the same bullshit, right? Because they're stacking it. Like I said, playstyles don't change, bro. That's the end of the day. Playstyles do not change. No matter how you look at it.
Assistance. Boost about to come online.
Playstyles do not change.
Boost online. Agent down.
Playstyles don't change, bro.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
This is a 4-man.
Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
If my team's not gonna come out there and help me fight, then there's nothing I can do. Even with protected reload on, there's nothing I can do. Spawning in with one kit.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
That didn't do anything. You definitely need to stack them.
Expire.
My regen's going up too slow.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Boost has expired.
He ran back. He's gone. Typical stack behavior. They don't fight. Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
Typical stack behavior. GG's. Oh man, GG's.
Agent
The spawn's flipped too, so. What are you gonna do?
Agent down.
So, what are you gonna do? Yeah, they tend to always do that, bro. Yeah, that's the worst thing about solo queue.
We might have to pull
Like when you're pushing out, you gotta push out. But you know, when you're fighting the stack, this is a 4-man. They are all playing angles. So they also got the scanner drone. They're playing angles. So I mean, it is what it is. What do you get from the incursion? Something like an AR. He's just back there sniping. Boy's hard scoping for eternity, ain't he? Got to go. You have a good screen, bro. This is probably gonna be my last match.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
It sucks, man. Matches like this are not fun.
Agent down.
You're running low on reinforcements.
GG's.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent.
Playstyles don't change, people. Playstyles don't change.
It's over.
But, yo, I'm going to end it right there, man. It's been real. Appreciate everybody that came to check out this stuff, man. I feel like we went over everything that was nerfed. We tested out everything in PvP. I know we didn't get a chance to touch the incursion. I don't have a team to do it yet, so probably do that tomorrow or maybe this weekend to try to see what we can do. Probably play with you guys, of course, to check that out. Other than that, man, that's what happens. So definitely GG's. It sucks, man, because it kind of ruins the fun of everything, and I hate getting into that mood where everything is it's just obsolete, because that's how I be feeling. You know, not too sure about you guys. I'm a solo player. I think solo queue just probably got a lot more harder for anybody that plays solo. So I advise you guys not to fight teams. Do not fight 4-man. If they're 4-man or 3-man on the other side, don't fight them. Don't waste your time. There's no point, because the matches are just going to be extremely difficult, and there's going to be you by yourself trying to fight 3 people or 4 people. Basically, exploits are still being used, of course. Everybody's still using Thunderstruck. Everybody's still using Immobilize, so you're either shocked the phone. Bunk builds are still running around. Bunk builds did not take a hit at all. They're still going to bunk the shit out of you. It does not matter. Most of them laggy anyways. If you find going against a clan that's known to be cheating, just leave the match. Don't waste your time fighting against a clan that normally cheats. But PvP is kind of busted in a bad way, where it's ruined for a lot of things. So, yeah, that's a GG with everything. I don't think a lot of you guys are going to be playing this game in the next 4 to 5 months, because GTA 6 will be coming out. I'll be over there too. But until then, this is Badger signing out. I'll see you lovely people in the next one. Be breezy. I'm out. Have a good one.